Back with more Tales of Vesperia. I feel like the first image of the game you see being Estelle crying is like very prophetic, because that feels like most of what she's done for the entire game. Alright, let's go and finish this game. And everything's absolutely okay. Everybody's back exactly where they were before the plants overran the city. Kind of surprised they even bothered having people move. Every other time there's been a crisis in the area, nobody's reacted at all.
Yuri, you're such a sleepyhead.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Is that all you're worried about?
Sounds like we're all good.
Here you go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zaude. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed by both Interleukeia and humans.
And you told him we're not going to do that, right?
I wonder why.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, "Oh, thanks for telling us," and not go. Alexei's at Zaude, and I'm really not in a mood to just let him go.
We can't just turn back now.
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this far. We can't stop now.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of trouble.
That's the spirit. Now we just need Estelle. Rita, did you see her?
Estelle won't be coming.
You fucking kidding me?
She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you
I
don't
don't need it to fight, I need it to heal.
The control was a success. But she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
Yes. So I tried the same thing as Raven.
Using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air. But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. Even Arts will use her life. She could be in serious danger if she had to exert herself.
Oh no!
So she won't be coming with us anymore.
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry. Please take me with you.
What did I tell you? You lose
wants
your
to die,
life
she can
just
die,
by
I don't
using your
care.
arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about what you told me. At first I thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered enough. You can rest now.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even the fate of this world is at stake. Knowing that, my only choice is to fight alongside you.
Okay.
Estelle!
There are still things I can do, so I'm asking you, please, take me with you.
I want to tell you no, but you decided this for yourself. I won't turn you down.
I don't care if you die as long as you heal us in the
Yes,
process.
and she doesn't really listen once she sets her mind to something.
Ah, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Yeah, we'll all help out to make this easy on her.
We're gonna blow that scoundrel away!
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. Got it? I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
Thank goodness. It looks like I made it in
Yep,
time.
Rita's still a bitch.
Huh? Prince Yoder and Flynn, too?
My, what an honor for His Highness to see us off himself.
There you go again with that attitude of yours.
You may have already heard, but the supply of ships has been delayed, so the knights are not yet able to leave for battle. Under normal circumstances, the knights should be the ones taking the initiative here, but you civilians have shouldered it. As head of the Empire, I must apologize.
Don't sweat it. It's not like we're doing this for the Knights or for the Empire anyway.
This may be a bit presumptuous, but I would like to ask that you take Flynn in their place.
Huh?
Oh, is Flynn going to actually properly join the party now?
Your Highness.
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the greatest knight in the Empire. I am sure that he will be of great use to you.
To be fair, I feel
Wouldn't
like
you
it's
agree?
not a high bar to clear to be the best knight,
But
given the quality of all the ones we've
I must
seen.
command the knights.
As soon as the knights are ready, I will send them after you. You should be able to entrust your men with that much. Besides, are you not the one who desires most to settle things personally with Alexei?
Like, come on, Flynn, we added just to the box art of this re-release. You have to join the party at some point.
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirasain, hereby command you on behalf of the Empire.
Name's Hussein.
Imperial Knight Flynn Shifo. Join forces with the Guild, brave Vesperia, and stop Alexei.
Yes, sir. You heard His Highness. I'll be counting on you, Yuri.
Even if I refused, you'd still come along, wouldn't you?
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting to Zaude.
That's already been handled, right, Judy?
Yes, of course. We still have that important friend of ours.
Baul, is he okay?
I told you, he's strong.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
I feel like there should be more panic going on throughout the city with Bowl just floating above it with a boat. That big.
So everything's ready. This is it, the final battle.
Yeah.
We're invincible! We're strong, unbeatable, unwavering! We are brave Vesperia!
You let your guard down anymore and you'll trip over it.
Come on! I was in such a good mood, too.
You drop your guard more than any of us, old man.
Oh, isn't that just acting?
Oh, my dear Judith, how very perceptive. I guess it takes an adult. Things like this just whiz right over these youngins' heads, you see.
You ever notice how the old man's ears wiggle when he's lying?
Look! Raven's ears are wiggling!
You're right. They really are wiggling.
I never heard anything more ridiculous in my life. You never met anyone as calm and careful as old Raven.
Look at those ears go!
Anyway, the important thing is to proceed with caution, right?
Alright. Let's equip everybody. Get my healer back in the party. Like, cool. I appreciate that she comes with a new weapon for, like, the current some weapons here. And just generally new equipment. Like, that's great. But she's still got all of this other stuff she needs to learn from. Alright. Now the question is, oh, there it is. I'd have found it so quickly, that could have been awkward.
It's huge.
It's sort of shaped like a ring.
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
This is the stupidest topic I've ever heard.
I wonder if we'll get in without being seen.
No, probably not.
Whoa, look! Over there!
Pharaoh.
He's...
But Pharaoh's one of the strongest into Lakeia.
Yeah, I have no idea what actually just happened.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
What was he trying to do? He just landed and stood there.
It reconstituted itself by manipulating the air. What processing speed?
Is that the power Alexei was after?
Let's go in from below. Pharaoh's doing all the work, but at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
Pharaoh. Thank you.
What's the matter, Patty?
I haven't been in battle much at all lately. Am I of no use to you anymore?
I think you may be taking things too hard.
I'm completely useless to anyone.
That's not true at all. You're our secret weapon, Patty. Ace up our sleeve.
Really? The ace up our sleeve?
I'd put you in battle more if you were willing
That
to
means
actually
you have to
use
hold
your
back
gun
and
when it
wait
was
for
useful.
Just the right moment. And right at that critical moment,
Like,
you
if you'd
deliver.
bother shooting
That's
any
why
of the
we don't
bad
use
guys
the
at any
tricky stuff.
opportune point.
Wow.
So you see, it's nothing to be glum about. Just make sure you're ready when we need you.
Aye, aye! You bet I'll be ready.
You do have your work cut out for you.
Alright, let's go finish the game.
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way!
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world.
It must possess unimaginable power.
Hey, look! It's a ship!
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean... Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
They're swarming like sea roaches.
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy, we're not here to get noticed.
We're not.
Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
This way.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me!
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
You clearly are.
We're in the final dungeon. You should be more open about yourself.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and get that
Like
thing
you haven't
open.
experienced any character development at all.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it!
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Flynn, aren't you tired from all that fighting?
It's far from enough to wear me out.
Is it just me, or does combat seem to invigorate him? Like a couple other people I could name.
Ooh.
Who indeed?
I didn't get as many chances to fight at the front after I rose to captain. This is an opportunity to keep myself in fighting form.
Whatever excuse you come up with, you're still a fighting maniac.
I've never been called a fighting maniac before.
And here I was thinking Flynn was normal.
She doesn't think we're normal.
Shocking, right?
What sort of person did you believe me to be, Rita?
Huh? Why ask now?
I mean, I never would have thought you'd think one of Yuri's friends was normal.
Yeah, you really are Yuri's type.
I'm right here, both of you.
Well, let's see what this is. Rainfalls when the power creation is offered to the redstone. Okay. Helpful. Okay, let's go right. Okay, never mind. There's not a good reason why we couldn't just walk over that, but okay.
I'd like to know one thing before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant?
I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and that didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got De Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Oh, let's just shoot him in the head.
Likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it
Like, we
everything
have
we've got.
several characters with ranged weapons. Oh, that looks like a trap. Did I visit a shop? No. Yeah, we got the Zaude orb. That's something. I'm still near the entrance. I could just leave and stock up on stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Unless... No, we'll hold on to this.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up this long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right. Right, Judith?
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid. But we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
Alright, so it probably goes here. Okay. What are you doing here all of a sudden? Holy water shall rain forth when heaven... Holy water shall rain forth from the heavens when the power of creation is offered to the red stone. Which means that should flood it? Like... Really?
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead our empire to prosperity, what have you.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word. Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Okay.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far. This one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayo civilization, it may contain clues to all their technology.
Chances are pretty good if the building we saw in that relief in Yorzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayo civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
What's this one? Shall return to the heavens when the power of creation offers the blue stone. This feels reversed. Like it should rain when you press red and drain when you press blue.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Race day. Goodbye.
Let's take a real quick look through the new stuff we've gotten, the new titles. See if we have any... any new outfits. No. Alright. No? Alright. What did we get for you? No, that's really standard. Funny because this makes it seem like as he climbs the ranks, he's allowed more clothes. No, not yet. But aren't they Jaegers, Ben?
Looking at Flynn, I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's really hard to picture Raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Shaun was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties with poise.
Huh? Is that true?
And while he was scrupulous, he knew how to care for those under him, so he always had their trust.
After seeing 3 of them, I can see he was well liked.
The more I hear about him, the further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Shaun.
When did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Shaun would. You continue to carry his quality, however quietly.
Knock that off, would you?
Anyway.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Nope. None of that.
That was so easy.
Right, so there was a set of treasure chests down below.
This looks easy.
But we can't get to it currently with the water in its position. We couldn't get to it with the water below it either. Which means there's got to be another way into that room. It's stupid how even Guardian Field, which is an AoE, doesn't do damage to enemies on the floor even when they're within its radius.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay.
Raven?
What you need, lad?
I know this is a subject you would like to avoid, but I want to ask you something as a knight.
Why would Shaun obey Alexei's orders? Is it?
I cannot believe Captain Shaun would be so blind as to miss the nefariousness of Alexei's deeds.
You put too much stock into Shaun. His head was as empty as a tin soldier's. The Shaun that would fulfill his duty like a puppet died a decade ago.
That would not change, even if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a blasty of that size coming. But he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
There are some folks who took this old man seriously. So I guess I can't die just yet. But if I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Shaun did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you.
That's putting it a bit dramatically.
Anyway.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
That was so easy.
Alright, what else we got for repeat? Vagabond +1. What's a monster doing here?
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Gotcha.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
I have mastered a skill.
Awesome. Does that mean I can put different equipment on you? No. How about you, Flynn? Nope. Alright.
Won't we run into another pile of trouble when the knights catch up and you're with us? I won't be laughing if we mess things up before we can deal with Alexei.
That young woman knight will be difficult. What will you do about her?
She's put me on too high a pedestal. I believe that a line can be drawn between good and evil in this world.
And she thinks that you're the one who can draw that line.
But reality is not so simple.
Right. I hope she realizes that
So
soon.
she's an idiot.
I have a feeling she will.
Sounds to me like she's got blinders on.
Yeah, I think Applehead will catch on faster.
Yuri, you really shouldn't call him that. Witcher is an exceptional mage who represents the future hopes of Aspia.
Him?
Hadn't you heard?
I guess I just wasn't interested. Now that I think of it, I think he may have been more on the ball than the others.
Even after our request for assistance expired, he continued to aid myself and other knights.
There was a time limit on it?
He is earnest and dedicated.
You care about your crew, Flynn. I'm sure you're a top-rate
You think it's weird that Estelle and Raven wear the same clothes? Oh well.
Watch my back.
Oh, I should double check Yuri's skills. This axe was only temporary.
The sign of victory!
Okay,
Yay!
good job.
Not yet. Raven got something, but isn't done. Alright. Oh, hold on. No, let's attack all of them. The Sorcerer's Ring has been nothing but garbage. Anyway, onwards.
It seems Yoda understands your feelings, Flynn.
If His Highness has got your back, you've got no choice but to charge forward.
Yes, I shall not disappoint him.
I didn't think he'd order you to go with us and stop Alexei. That little prince? I thought he was just a softie. But he's got sharp eyes.
Idealism alone won't get you very far. But if he can make clever moves like that, he'll be a fine emperor.
We'd all be in trouble if he couldn't.
An eye for the big picture, the ability to use the right people, and noble intentions. A full package like that is pretty rare.
Don't worry. I have faith in Yoda.
Anyway, Yoder told us to take you with us, so I hope you're ready for back-breaking work.
Of course. I shall not waste His Highness's favor.
Good. Then let's go.
I guess that's the only path we can actually go now.
We will not go easy on you.
There should really be some kind of lock on. No, another two of them. Come on. Get them both out of the way at the same
So
time.
we just go all out?
I'll blow you away!
That's amazing how that was completely wasted. Yeah, I think like, it's definitely safe to say that now that we're basically at the end of the game, I don't think this combat ever got good. Like, I gave it slack in the beginning, thinking it would open up and expand, but the problems I had at the start remain problems at the end. It's stiff, it's unwieldy. Gun locking is a real problem both for you and the enemy. There's far too many occasions where your attacks just will do nothing. Yeah, there's a healing save point. Yeah, this looks like a room you'd confront a boss in. This looks like we're underwater
It's
all of a sudden.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads. Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
I don't think that's what clapping sounds like.
Jaeger! What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah, oh yeah, I will show you the way. To hell, that is.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
Okay.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack!
There's poison. Yep. Okay, why can't I use items?
Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
He's just showing off.
Wesker put a thing on his chest just like Jill.
Wait, that's a Hermes Blastia?
Guess there's nothing you could do. But I don't care.
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
You're the one going to hell.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
Everything's spinning. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
My turn next.
I'll blow you away. Take this. No good. Severing Bang, you're dead. Divine Wolf.
Oh, I actually did something this time.
We won, but...
Poor thing.
A bunch of that fight at the end was just him stood there blocking.
Wunderbar.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No. These sleeves are empty. This is... yeah. This is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder... But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you.
Goodbye.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Okay, so now that he's dead, it feels like his entire character purpose was to be mysterious. And that was it.
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Hey.
What a pointless character.
They were both crying.
Are they? Couldn't tell.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person. But maybe he also...
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Shaun shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
Have I just not been paying attention enough during this game? Because it feels like there's still so many questions like what's actually going on.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn?
Like, especially Jaeger there. Like, it really does feel like his character was mysterious for the sake of being a mysterious character. And then he died. And no questions were answered. The X-Buster? Okay, even blocking while that happens knocks me back. Oh, just doing it.
I'm not done yet. All right. I'll blow you away. You're dead. Divine Wolf. Sever. You're dead. Divine Wolf.
Amazing how I can just be knocked out of that attack. Oh, we stunned it. Oh, I'm out of TP. I guess I have been basically spamming it. Hey. No, why not splurge? Around. Dangerous attack, but realizing that I can just literally run around it and avoid the entire thing feels like cheating. Nah, that thing got a booty. This is definitely a situation where this fight would be, like, no trouble if you had a bunch of co-op partners. Because the Tales games are often co-op in fights. You can play with other people playing as the other characters. Yep, just getting knocked out of that is absolutely fine. These better be good treasures this thing's guarding. I feel like block has been such a weirdly useless ability in this game.
Man, I want some more.
Excellent.
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Hey, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Captain Jaeger met caught up with the dawn, his course might have changed as well.
Anyway. Rod. Mjolnir. Beating. A sacred thunder sword believed to bring fertility. That's an odd cross junction. Right, what's going on with this obvious barrier?
This looks like fun.
I want to be done with this axe.
That was too short.
I have mastered.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
And it's just there.
What? Seriously? Never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long, and now I finally found it.
And we finally found it. And it seems like it's kind of an afterthought.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
But now's not the time.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Oh, I'm glad this guy didn't notice us just being here.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky.
Anyway.
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
And there were a bunch of assassins in the room before him.
Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
Alright, so what's this? This is red orb onto the pedestal, precise what they open the power af all creation. A ray of light shall release the seal. Blah. Run around the dungeon some more, basically. It's crazy to me that this is considered like one of the top 3 Tales games. And it's like, I've had more fun with other Tales games. And like, I've not even played Symphonia. and we only played a bit for like the length of that one stream until the game crashed. I'm gonna go over and hit her.
Man, I want some more.
Stronger and
Great.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple.
we can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this!
Okay. That was just weird. Okay, so this is effectively a dead end. Might as well keep spamming the holy bottles. Only these spies are going to do me any good.
Man, could you be
Or even that interesting.
Don't get cocky.
I heard a rumor there's going to be a new Tales remaster announced this summer. I'll be interested to see what it'll be. You'd think at this point, surely it's got to be Abyss. Like, they've re-released Symphonia twice. They've done this. They did Grace's
That
F.
reminds me. You said something about
You
finding
think surely
treasure
they've got to do
earlier.
Abyss at
What
some
was it?
point.
It's the Maris Stella.
But who knows, maybe it'll just be Zillia.
Hands really hoist my honor among
Maybe it'll be an
others.
HD version of Innocence
on
R. That'd be
Is
nice.
it really that special? That little thing?
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
Anyway. Yeah, it'd be really neat to get some kind of double pack of Hearts R and Innocence R. Of course, then they'd have to actually localize that, though. Oh, they did localize Hearts R. They'd have to localize Innocence R. Nocto. Okay. I enjoyed Hearts R for what it was. It was the first Tales game I played after Zillia 2 burnt me out. I went like 5 years without playing a Tales game. And I beat it, and it was enjoyable enough. Far from perfect, but it was enjoyable enough. Right, I think that's right.
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shaikos ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
Anyway. Okay, there's just monsters all over the place. Why did that go up so high?
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky.
Hmm.
Repeat!
Oh. So I did put it in the right place. Hmm. I should look into the Grace's F remaster. I don't know how well it was received. But like Grace's F was my first
Dog's
Tales
looking
game.
a little spooked.
It's okay, Rapide.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Rapide being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Man,
Anyway.
could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Hey, Clem.
That was wonderful.
Okay, that didn't solve anything. I have to do it from the left? That's nitpicky. All those enemies respawn then. Yep. Why is that over there now? Stupid. There's no good reason for this to have reset position. There's no good reason for the monsters to have respawned. This is just fucking really stupid and inconsistent. The room stays in the same position when you go up, but it changes position when you go down. What? Fucking dumb. Time-wasting nonsense. I'm really sick of it. That'll be the red orb. What's the goal of this? What is the goal of this? So, okay, I need to move these pedestals somewhere, but where? There isn't actually anywhere for them to go that makes sense. Like, what's going to accomplish anything here? Get out of my fucking way.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose. The sign of victory.
Okay, the water goes down, the monsters disappear for some reason. Hey, Clem. No, the water temple is less bullshit and stupid than this. And what have we actually accomplished with any of this? Monsters respawn every time I raise the water. The stream's been having issues. It looks like it's stable at the minute. But how long that's gonna last will be the question. That one hasn't respawned. This one has. No, it's cool. You know my opinion, real life always has to take precedence over this nonsense. I appreciate that, Clem. Have a sound button.
You're too late.
There you go. Okay, so that one's not respawning. That one did. Are these just distractions? So, stand on this, shoot this now. See, that would have made sense if doing that while I was stood on the other one had left me stood on the other one when the water rose. But it didn't. Because this game has no consistency in its logic.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Was Shiva the trial that, like, they solve and you walk in and get them, and then you have to re-solve it to get out? Because that one never made sense to me. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've done Final Fantasy X. I think after this, a little break from RPGs is warranted. And I do want to start doing the DLCs for those games that I said I'd do.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Maybe play something that I know is going to be good when I go to another RPG, rather than something I haven't played before. It's always the risky run when you do a blind playthrough on stream.
Yeah.
No, going this way isn't helpful to me. Because I need to place that orb in the pedestal that's up here. Yeah, but yeah. No, not yet, Ninja. Tell you what, I look forward to doing Devil May Cry 3 again for the history of stylish action. Now we can go back this way. But yeah, Arkham Knight. Do the Arkham Knight DLC. Wanna do Doom. Spider-Man DLC. I'm a little worried about the Spider-Man DLC though, because I've done it once, and I remember it being like notably harder than the original game, and I'm very out of practice with the original game. I was like, do I want to jump right into that? And the answer is going to be I will end up jumping right into it, but that might be rough. I will say though, like, if this was my first Tales game, I feel like this would have put me off playing more Tales games. Yeah, that's a shame, because we didn't have Castlevania this week. Fucking
Keep your
what?
eyes on my sword. This is my style. This is my style. How about this? This is my style. How about this?
Yeah, I was up at 5:30 on Tuesday. So it didn't happen.
My blade cuts through all!
My bullets pierce through all!
That'll be handy indeed.
Yep, it'd be handy. These bullets pierce through all if you ever fucking used it in the appropriate moment. My bullets pierce through all, but I won't shoot people when they're about to do things that will cause the game to go on for an extra 10 hours. Oh no, that was a... It was a repeat item.
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this. Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
I will say, like, don't let this game be an indication of the Tales series for you if you've never played them. Because, like, I've enjoyed other Tales games. I've enjoyed them quite a bit. This one, though, is just like, I don't understand how this is considered one of the top 3 games of the series.
That was too short. I almost feel sorry for them.
Captain, are you all right?
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
No, they're dead, and these are their ghosts.
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing. You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate.
Just let her draw her sword so I can beat her into the ground.
We've all come
All
to
she's
defeat
done
Alexei
all
after
game
all.
is badmouth us.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
If we finish this early enough, I might just jump onto Arkham Knight and start doing the DLC. Would that be a good idea? No, maybe Doom. Maybe start Doom.
Well, well. Everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
Don't care, party shooting.
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Esteles. How nice to see you up and about.
Well, I've got both installed, but I have the assets to set up a scene for Doom already.
Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Yeah, this setting was cooler at the end of Wind Waker.
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives
Oh,
do
you
plan to
overestimate
sacrifice to
how
acquire it?
much thinking is required from me for Arkham. I've done a lot of Arkham Knight, and it is almost entirely my autopilot now.
No true reformation could occur, so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire.
And, like, just doing the DLC for it, which is all we'd be doing, like, it's almost entirely glorified challenge maps.
You should understand this well.
You know what else can revitalize the
Whoa,
Empire?
Don't tell me
This
you're actually
dick.
listening to this drivel.
If anything, I'd say Doom probably requires more thinking on my part than Arkham Knight does.
Nonsense! It's all nonsense! Every word out of his mouth is a lie!
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals. But I'll suffer such burdens gladly.
Cool, but why do you sound so evil?
I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn.
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for. but you're making a lot of people cry. And that's enough of a reason to take you down!
There's no turning back now.
How tedious.
Oh, it's Chance.
If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
He's getting away!
Oh no, if only one of our ranged attackers would attack him.
No, he isn't.
Everyone, jump!
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you?
Honestly, given how little Flynn's been in the party in this game, Chance, it's like, what was even the point?
None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world. If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
I don't think anybody was asking you,
Bastard
Pi.
like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
What? Rita, what do you mean?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Oh, is he buying time? Maybe we should, like, actually move and stop him then.
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler.
He said most of that with his mouth closed.
You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn. Come!
This isn't Tales of Symphonia.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops.
Alright.
Let's go.
Start the timer. 7 minutes.
Will be reborn. Do not interfere.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy.
I love how burst arts can just be interrupted by the most basic enemy attacks.
To fight you.
This combat is arcs.
You've chosen the wrong path.
We finish this now.
I don't know what that means. How you doing, Chance? Alright, I guess we gotta finish this before you go to work then. Like, it's funny to me how prevalent the stun locking is in this game, even for the enemies. And then you can really see the bullshit when they just make enemies absolutely ignore the stun lock for a moment so that they don't and just die immediately. Cool, I was blocking. At this point, my issues are the game. Well, I've said several times, like, I don't understand how this is considered one of the top 3 Tales games. When bearing in mind I haven't played Symphonia or Vesperia, Symphonia or Abyss, more than like that playthrough of Abyss that crashed on us. And yeah, I've had more fun with other Tales games than this. I feel like not having these people use items is going to be the better idea. I did like Yuri as a character at one point, but a lot of the character issues just ended up building and building to the point where I don't care anymore. Like, there's a lot of points where it feels like it's a story kind of half done. Like, this whole thing with Jaeger. Like, what was Jaeger's deal? We don't know, and now he's dead.
You are finished. I think that's enough for now.
Now the law will give you your due punishment.
You won't just get away with saying you're sorry.
I have mastered it.
Why do I feel like that wasn't the final fight?
You...
Chance, was that the final fight? I need an answer so I know whether or not to snooze this ad or play it. 2 minutes under 7? Excellent. I get the trophy for beating Wesker in under 7 minutes. It's not. Yeah, well, we're running the ad. Here's a sound.
Humans!
Good enough. So, what a fucking god that. That is the most frustrating news. Why is this not the end of the game? Welcome back.
It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Is that the core? It's so big.
What she said. Shoots him.
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
Shoots him.
No! You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Oh no, not the added party member.
Captain!
Oh, you were here the entire time? You were also not doing anything? Quick, while he's down, shoots him. There's no reason for the entire party to be stood around doing nothing.
So the sword turned against me after all. But behold.
The true villain was aliens. Again. How many final dungeons does this game need? Thank you, Ninja.
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural.
The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos! That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought... This cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I caused it all! The ultimate irony!
I don't think that's irony.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time?
Why is Rita's speech bubble cut off at the top?
Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm. The time has come. Our death draws near. No one can escape its doom. I am the storm that is approaching. It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
You have no idea how much it irritates me that Yuri has just gone in and sliced him open at this moment when it doesn't matter.
Where's Yuri?
I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
Ah, she really was a bitch. End game? Yes.
My room. Why? Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh.
There's like Yuri just slices Alexei open.
Child of the full moon.
After it means anything. Like, Alexei living or dying at this point doesn't matter. Couldn't have done it 10, 15 hours ago, before all of this happened.
The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke. So it was you who saved me.
Did you leave this book here to wrap up the unanswered elements of the plot? In a way that's definitely not meant to cover up an unfinished game?
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelekea, decided on how the world would be. The Imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true Emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
But if we get rid of all the air, how will I be able to breathe? How am I supposed to breathe with no air?
What a thrill.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos, too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelekea. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity.
Right, so you're a fucking idiot is why, then.
What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelekea. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
You say that, but there was the Entelekea living in Nordopolica who had plenty of people who communicated with it. You didn't do shit with that.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Ugh. Damn it!
Oh god, half of the names in this game were made by just mashing on a keyboard. And then Estelle killed him and teabagged his corpse. I remember when we started this game and we were so full of hope. And now it's like, why is this game still fucking going?
Huh?
What's wrong? Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Ouch, hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh good, you have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living.
No,
and
I
yeah,
don't.
That hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
No, it's when I was stabbed.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dawngrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
So it's like we've not made any progress at all.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish.
Yuri earned the Got Stabbed title.
Estelle, Rapide, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with.
Alright.
Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the
Yeah, imagine how much time we could have saved if you'd killed him like hours before.
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Is it?
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
This guy has like the worst old man voice.
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
You mean the Black Omen?
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. Just how
I shouldn't talk about the Black Omen because it reminds me of a game that I actually enjoy playing.
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
That guy's too tall to have the voice of a 10-year-old.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
He's taller than this woman who has the voice of a 40-year-old.
That's far enough!
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the Knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So?
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
Now you've got the idea.
Hey, Shaun!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
Alright, so like all the character development we had over the last 20 hours didn't happen.
This hill is pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Where the fuck did you drop down from?
Where did you come from?
There's nothing above us for at least 10 feet.
Yuri! Thank the
Like, there's no buildings around us for at least 10 feet.
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research.
I really don't like Nemesis doing that in RE3 make. That can't be comfortable.
You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait! Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Alright. There's too much here for her to learn, so I'm not going to bother with any of it. I'm just going to give her the best weapon, and I'm going to stop caring about skills.
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather
Oh, did you also want the game to just be over?
Somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, all that's left is to face it.
You're right.
Now I'd rather be playing Final Fantasy VII with Meteor hanging in the sky. Which one was Aspio? Is it this one? There we go. Yes.
Eureka! Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
It's crazy, like just how little interest I have with this. I feel like Tales of Hearts R didn't wear out its welcome this much. Tales of Hearts R was rough.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
Chance, did you hear the rumor that Namco was going to announce a new
She looked so happy.
Tales remaster this
She
month?
must have discovered
This
something.
summer?
I hope so. Let's go and see.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right.
I wasn't able to properly... Well, I say wasn't able, I didn't properly confirm it. I just heard about it.
Treasure I've always been looking for.
Oh, now that's true on multiple levels.
No special.
So what do you think?
I mean what I
Tales of
said.
Eternia?
Indeed. You are all
Tales
treasures
of
to me.
Fantasia?
And now we're off on another treasure hunt?
They're going to re-release the free-to-play mobile version of Tales of Fantasia.
Sure nobody gets to our loot before us.
Can you imagine if it was actually Tales of Rebirth?
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
Unfortunately, what it's actually going to be is Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World.
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita.
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
I thought your dream was Tales of Destiny Director's Cut.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Yeah, I got stabbed.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to...
I was saying earlier when nobody was here, it'd be interesting if we got like a double package remaster of Hearts Are and Innocence Are. That'd be cool.
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
Yeah, can you imagine if they were like, hey, we're gonna be releasing a new Tales remaster this summer, and they're all coy about it, and then it just turns out that they're re-releasing the previously done remaster they did for Dawn of the New World.
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula.
It'd be like if Capcom had turned around and said, hey, we've got a new remaster of a trilogy of beloved games coming out on PS4 and Xbox One soon, and then it turns out that what they were actually talking about was the Devil May Cry HD collection. And it was like, this is the same as the collection you released on PS3 and Xbox 360. The only difference is you added subtitles to Devil May Cry 1, and you put in a way to actually quit out of the games.
This is something only Estelle can do.
Yeah, I wonder if they actually ever bother doing double packs again. Destiny Director's Cut and Destiny 2 would be nice. And given that they'd have to localize both of them.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Your nautical metaphors? No, they're not metaphors. Your nautical similes, like, really wore off their novelty a long time ago, Patty.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
Abyss would be nice. Like, it's odd that they redid Grace's F before they did Abyss.
So what exactly do we need to
do? Given the popularity of Abyss.
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get going.
Are we going?
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know.
I'm sorry, I was busy being stabbed.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury.
Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
Thank you, Ninja. Good way of expressing my concerns. Fuck you, plant monster. It's crazy, like, we played this game for so long, we are like 40 hours in. And I feel like I have no idea where anything is in relation to anything else.
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we
Would
stop it right away?
killing Estelle
There's no
mean
real
anything
hurry.
at this point?
I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I meant. Yeah, I'm just not allowed in over here. I'm just summon my fucking air beast to cross over the stupid fucking river. This game's stupid. Smells.
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
These fucking idiots. I was
Sorry for
stabbed
worrying.
and fell off a high place into the ocean.
But I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty darling.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble.
Is it something I should care about? Because if it isn't, I would like you to not tell me.
The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
Yeah, that's why Raven's now my second favorite party member after Rapide.
What's it? I've got it. Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
And I don't care.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanoseal.
I don't remember us
Rita's
calling it
found a
that.
way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanoseal after the Dawn died?
I don't remember us calling it the Cyanoseal.
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
I'm glad I don't have to chase him down.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place.
Yeah, maybe you should then,
And
you
the Don's
coward.
air ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was
Yeah,
quite
bitch.
a fastball, Rita.
That Apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders.
Oh, so now you care.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
Someone with some balls, maybe?
That boy's a real piece of work.
Being a real piece of shit.
Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
Maybe Patty should be quiet when the grown-ups are talking.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other.
Yeah, but you get the feeling at this point that they only helped each other because they were forced to.
There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Dawn told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
With these pussies.
Hey, you, wait up!
Hey, how you doing, Peach?
What about the Apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Patty, what do we say about talking when the grown-ups are talking?
Why is it on me?
Here.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Really?
Maybe
I
there's
would have
some hope for that
thought
boy
that it
after
was
all.
a symbol of your failure and you didn't want it hanging around.
So, now that we've gotten the Apatheia, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zophair Rift.
I don't remember where that
I'm
is.
going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The Rift! We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
The ice flows? They didn't call it the Rift.
You'd rather be cold
Called
than
it
have
the
the world be
Drifts.
destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
They're just making up names now.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Atafagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so... Nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
I don't know, Chance. Any more apathetic? It's gonna be sick. You know, I'm surprised they changed the town environments to reflect the Adafagos. Alright, let's figure out where the blade drifts were. Okay, there they are. Dude, why are they calling it the rifts now? They called them the blade drifts earlier.
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide everything for them.
I think I know how they feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
There it is. Let me land.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Oh, they changed the battle music.
That was a nice little break.
Okay. See the blade drifts of Zofia, not rifts.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway? The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Dear, what a
No,
clumsy
bitch
lad.
stabbed me.
He wouldn't be able to do much about Alexei.
It was pretty hot, so maybe he just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Returning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable.
It's like watching an episode of Star Trek Next Generation.
I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
But with less compelling characters.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter.
And then we bounce it off the main deflector.
We call it mana.
Mana.
To think that one short
Man, I could have
utterance
chosen
hold
a
more
mana game to
gravity
play
than the
instead
light
of
used
this.
to lure fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough.
Oh, we were talking yesterday,
It'll
actually,
still be less
Chance,
stable than
about
actual matter,
Vita
so we'll need
games.
something to act as a core.
That it'd be worth hooking the PSTV up to stream. Adventures of Mana. The second remake of Final Fantasy Adventure that was exclusive to the Vita and mobile devices
And a
for
lot
some
of air
reason.
and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And
Yeah?
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I guess I'm the one that should be trying to stop you, but I don't care anymore.
I'll wager $1 billion gold on that.
You don't have $1 billion gold.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. I'll return this billion gold to you many times over.
You don't have a billion gold.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the Air Creme.
Why were we not heading to the Air Crane as we were talking?
It's freezing. Think there's a cabin or something where we can get out of the cold?
I don't think anyone would build a cabin on top of a sheet of ice.
If we just had some fire. Oh yeah, Rita, use your magic to give us some fire, would you?
What am I, a walking matchbox? And besides, using it on you would be a waste of air.
What's the big deal? Weren't you just using it over and over again just a little while ago?
That was to defeat enemies. What would you want me to set on fire anyway? You've got a pretty muscular body.
Huh? Well, I mean, with the guilds and the knights and all, it's a lot of work.
Doesn't look like there's enough fat to burn very well.
That's too bad.
Huh? Hey!
Yeah, but flesh still burns.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air. You're quite the thinker.
Cool, shame none of you can think enough to talk while you walk.
That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod,
Yeah,
didn't you?
doing sound that.
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
Why is this a line that's just being dropped casually out of nowhere when it feels like it's an important world detail?
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos' awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zod as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love. Makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
I love it when the cutscenes end and have just dropped me right next to an enemy. That's the second time it's happened in this session.
Repeat!
Huh? Are you catching a cold, Estelle?
No, it's just... I've been so cold ever since I saw Rita use that water magic of hers.
That's terrible! Are you sure you're okay? Achoo!
Now it's both of you? You should just tell Rita to stop using that kind of magic.
I can hear Rita already. I'll decide what type of magic I use, thank you very much.
Oh, come on. If we tell her that we might be coming down with colds, I'm sure she'll...
What's that? Something about me?
Hey, you catch a cold too?
Maybe someone's talking about me behind my back.
That's Rita for you.
Anyway. That chest just in the ice. Alright. Sorcerer's Ring could really use some kind of lock-on or targeting.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air.
Could we step back for this?
I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanoceal.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
I wouldn't say anything.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
I said
All
Act
right.
3 was short, and I was really hoping he meant like 2 hours.
I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the Cyanoceal.
But chances are it probably meant short, like 10 hours.
If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Go ahead.
Most of them took one step, some of them didn't move at all. Rose Whip.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
I didn't agree to play a minigame. Air conductor burial flowing from right to left on top line in color. Press the button at the right time. So it's a rhythm game. A boring minigame.
The air is collecting in the Cyanoceal. The formula's working. The force field is stable.
It's odd that
Okay.
we all of a sudden had a minigame for something like that. This late in the game, you think they would have introduced something like that way earlier.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? Formula for reshaping the Apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
voice? Bellius?
Judith? Yes, it is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
I don't know what effect they've applied over this voice, but it makes it barely understandable. Also, did Bellius have such big breasts?
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, so did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Intellicheia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
Kitty slap.
The splishy splashy watercolored queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the spirit Undine.
Is the rest of the game going to be about getting all the other frickin' spirits? I mean, Ifrit is next.
Within me. Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
Have to go back to the goddamn volcano, huh?
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now.
Was there a volcano?
Of my thanks.
Undine, we need to get the world's air under control. Please lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
You'll need 3 more.
Huh? I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
Hold it.
We'll need help from the other Entelikeia, won't we?
There are very few Intellicheia left. Pharaoh, Gusios.
And Baul.
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia.
I'm gonna kill Baul, kid.
And on top of that, I won't allow it.
We can kill all the others, but not Baul.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared.
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like the air crane has quieted down too.
This means Tales of Vesperia is actually a
Even
prequel
though
to
we're
the
not
rest of the
controlling
series.
Estelle's power.
Even though the majority of the games are supposed to be unconnected, beyond
Really?
occasional recurring themes.
So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen, but we finally see the light at the end.
That light is animated.
Welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into the ocean's depths.
Alright, well, we've got an ad coming up, so we'll have to play it. Here's a sound.
Failure.
Yeah, that's about right. We'll be right back. And we'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, that's about right.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri. There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we got some new weapons, didn't we? Alright, let's go. I think it's this way. Excellent.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Okay, so some of them are saying Undine, and some of them are saying Undini.
Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Was there any kind of coherent voice direction in this game? Alright, thanks for dropping in, Chance. Give yourself a good day at work, and let's play a sound for Chance.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
Stop staring at her boobs.
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Take care, Chance.
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
Meanwhile, in Zaude, oh no, the sky penises.
The Adafagos. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
Yeah, probably.
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Yeah, maybe you should use your gun for once, Patty.
Hey, Rita. Duke said the Adafagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Adafagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Adafagos are attacking a city, Nordopolica.
Well, sucks to be them.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
you! I'm gonna hurt that idiot who brought the Autophagos back!
What could have happened at Zaude?
Those nut jobs probably fiddled with the thing too much and broke it.
Thanks to Alexei, Zaude's no longer functioning like it was meant to.
Greed always eats itself. That wouldn't be a problem if there weren't other victims.
This guy just never learns, does he? Things are gonna have to hit bottom before he consider changing his ways.
But they see that thing about to eat the plants,
Is he still
right?
alive?
Even an idiot would understand the situation.
I sure hope so.
Alright, let's get out of here. Now everything's purple. Later, fuckers. Alright. Not Apollica was the guild city, I believe. This one? Should we get off at one of the two islands that actually connect to it? No, that's Darngrest. Well, see ya. Was it the other one? One that's over here. Nope. Oh, it was the Colosseum City by the sea, wasn't it? Where is that? This one? Well, I assume it is, because there's something actually on the world map. Excuse me.
Look! It's hanging onto the city!
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the Autophagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean.
It may be, but it's what we've caught on our line. We'll reel it right in.
Come on.
It'll just start the fight and it's already gone over limit. Alright, fine, fuck you. Things have a lot of health. Why am I only doing 1 HP of damage per hit? Why am I only doing 1 HP of damage? There's no kind of status ailment on me. But it's only Yuri that's only doing 1 HP of damage.
That was easy.
I hope the town is all right.
You're right.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here.
Things getting wild around here.
You were... I guess I'm saved again.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad luck.
This
Why was
isn't
it the
about
only
luck.
city?
Where were you, Rita?
I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised, and I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The power is returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do.
Well, at least we got an answer quickly.
You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
I should stock up on items.
Ew. I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no biting!
It's all right, Rapide. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear!
The fuck was that about? Alright, one of you fuckers actually selling something. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple gels. Cool, but like, what does it do? No, that's definitely not worth it. Realm. The Orochi. Yeah, the cowboy hat was an improvement. The unicorn horn. Jupiter. Air plates. Wood trigger. Digi name, but Alright, let's get out of here. That's who now.
Nats was really working hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Bellius passed away.
I mean, since Bellius was murdered.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps?
If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other three?
Who knows? The 4 elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the 4 spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Then we may end up with as many spirits as there
Minus
are grains
spirits.
of sand.
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan.
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become?
People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
Yeah, but if we don't do anything, people will just be dead.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained, gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
More inconvenient than death.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
Who cares? Blastia or no Blastia? A single ore is all I need to cross the ocean.
I admire your spirit, Patty.
Well, isn't that all fine and dandy?
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it.
Otherwise, the world will fall to the Autophagos, even if no one else ever understands why.
Well, for now, let's just get the 4 elemental spirits.
Aye, we'll cross those other bridges when we come to them.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah, let's get back to the ship and ask him.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold, so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
He's insane. Alright. Go on.
The shining forest of Area Lumen and the root of the world, Reloise.
Yeah, no, I've seen like enough money with writing on it in my life to believe somebody probably does it.
I've never heard of those places.
If only we could glimpse them.
Would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Intelakea.
Yeah, I don't understand how none of you thought of that yet.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it.
So we're asking you to sacrifice people for
We
it.
won't just take the Apatheia by force.
Baul, please.
Tell us where the Entelakea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wikea.
Thank you, Baul.
I don't know where either of
We
those
also
places
need to
are.
go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Wikea is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wikea. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land, but every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumares.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wikea is that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
He says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul. Let's go.
We can't exactly dawdle forever.
Hey, that change we got for what we bought, it had Rita's name written on it.
What? Rita! Rita! What's all the commotion? Our money came back to us with that last purchase we made. Look! Didn't I tell you? Our money comes back and it brings its friends.
Huh? You mean that wasn't just a fairy tale?
Rita Mordio. It has your full name? How embarrassing.
I thought Estelle was spending more money than usual, so that was your doing.
Money is one thing, but what were you thinking? Writing your name on all the tools.
Say someone buys one of our tools and likes it. Maybe they'll give us a little something in return.
Talk about greedy.
All right, but would you at least quit writing your name on all the gels?
Rita, we have to eat those. But...
Yeah, she's insane. Alright, I know where the sands of Kogor are at least. Yeah, there's Pharaoh. Hey Pharaoh, you wanna die?
He's hurt. Why is he flying?
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his Apatheia.
Human greed knows no bounds. Even the sky offers no sanctuary.
Then there really isn't anywhere that's safe.
Pharaoh!
Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
Listen carefully, you can just hear the words bitch floating along on the air.
Pharaoh? Pharaoh, come on! I'm sorry. It was all for us.
What do you mean?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled. How unfortunate.
You give up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adaphagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess the power of old. What more can be done?
There's still hope. There's a new power.
I call it a bitch.
We would like you to become a spirit, a being that can control air even more.
And you can call it a bitch.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
You ask me to hand over my life.
You're about to die anyway.
Your heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you please.
Probably could have survived if he just landed and rested. And presumably he's just been flying around since the attack on Zoda.
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
Pharaoh loves the world. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just call him a bitch.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
Are you sure?
Undine is telling me that.
Okay.
Excellent, we don't have to go anywhere for this. I approve. Yep, that'll be your free.
It worked!
Hey, 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 hey! Hot, hot, hot!
The spirit of fire.
I feel unlimited power.
It has been a long time, hasn't it, my leader? I congratulate you on your conversion.
Such consideration. Peleus? So you too have...
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the waters.
I have changed form, so I too require a new name.
Is this whole game really a trans metaphor?
You, who have reincarnated me, give me a name.
Mr. Nibbles.
The fearsome fiery fireball king!
Such a powerful, terrible fire. The blazing one, Ifrit.
I
Told you.
am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful!
Hey! He flew away!
Like a bitch.
Hey, where are you off to?
Fear not. We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you.
Cities will be with you always.
The Intelecheia and the child of the full moon bear spirits.
Named him Bob.
Nature's providence is great indeed.
I'm gonna call you Inferno. What's the name? Incineroar? Incineroar?
Man, they are
I don't know,
so
like
different
the
before
fire
and after
cat
becoming
Pokemon in
spirits.
Smash Ultimate.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
Incineroar.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
Incineroar and Greninja.
You know, we're up to our eyeballs in problems. Saving the world sure keeps a guy busy.
Well, the problems we're dealing with are a lot
Alright, I
bigger
can't
than
hear
they
you
used
over
to
this
be.
loud wind.
What? Why is everybody looking at me? I got something on my face?
Problems like you, Yuri. A lot.
I hear that. Fate is definitely out to get you.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to wonder myself.
Yeah, well, that's the problem
But
of being a
did
JRPG
a pretty good
protagonist.
job of getting us out of whatever mess we're in, right? You gotta at least give me some credit there.
See, for Yuri, the end of the world's just one more problem that needs solving.
Maybe that attitude's what's kept us seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gotta love the power of positive thinking.
Alright, they said Tolbikia, and I was like, I don't remember what Tolbikia was. Which one was Tolbikia? Because, like, they say these names, and then they give you no method of following up on them. Alright, here we go. A port on the second largest continent, Tolbikia. So Tolbikia is the one at the top. Right. Don't know what I'm actually looking for.
We're lucky Pharaoh decided to help us out.
He's a little extreme, but there's no doubt he cares for this world, just like Judy said.
I've been hard on him in the past, but he has helped us out all this time.
We must defeat the Autophagos and save the world for Pharaoh and his love of the world.
Ah, no cheesy lines.
Yeah, come on.
Honestly, you two should learn to show your feelings.
You should learn to talk, Rats. Okay, I think I've gone too far. That's the mansion. Crystal Isle northeast of Tolbikia. Northeast. Crystal Isle. This. This is gonna be a full dungeon, isn't it?
And this looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
This entire forest is a treasure, but it likely won't fit on the ship.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter! This is fun!
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
What's up, Repeat? Find something?
This is...
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
What curious fellow would venture all the way out here?
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
There's gonna be the hunting blades again. Yeah, that looks like it. They've been oddly absent for quite a while. This is going to be a big fight, isn't it? And I can't get to the chest for it.
Watch my back.
I can't tell if that's the new battle theme or if this is like a dangerous battle theme. I guess it was just the new battle theme. Was it worth it? Nah, not really.
That weapon!
Yep.
Nan! I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it.
Nope.
Nan!
Good, Carol. Run over there and kick her.
These wounds are terrible.
Come on, Nan! Carol, what are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson? Master and the others went on. What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you.
Thanks for joining us, Peach. You have yourself a fantastic night and you take care.
What happened? We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts. Doubts? I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important.
Yeah,
There
that
are
sounds
other things
reasonable.
we should be doing. When I told him that,
They up and left you.
He told you to suck shit.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
that's terrible. I mean, Nan's right.
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Yeah.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan. Carol, okay.
Yeah, come with us while you're wounded deeper into enemy territory. It's probably healthy. Nah. I wonder what's down here. Oh.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
That didn't work.
That was useless.
That didn't work. Severing
Doing a lot of damage to this thing.
Destruction field. That didn't work. Dragon swarm.
Don't move.
draconian slash. Take this.
Alright, so I think they're strong to physical.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, wonderful. The Highlander. Yeah, we are born to be king. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting to survive in a world with the darkest power. And here we are, we're the princes of the universe. Here we belong. Fighting to survive. Okay, there we go. But I guess because I've done that now, we finally have the ability to do a mystic art. Maybe. We'll have to see.
So can we just go all out?
Destruction field!
No, it said that the overlimit gauge has to be over 3, didn't it? It looks like it's still capped at 2.
So is that okay? I have mastered a...
Yep, overlimit over level 3 or above. And we're still capped at 2. I don't know what this game wants from me. Not what I want from it. I want it to end. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple, gels. Alright, that looks imposing. Oh yeah, there's some dudes there. The fact that the game's just going to give me 3 life bottles right before the fight suggests this is going to be difficult. Yo, lamos!
Gusios! That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram?
So the hunting blades have a history with him.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is... what now?
Judith, wait! Something's wrong! Master!
Idiot.
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
Sucking up all the air.
But this is... Man! It's too dangerous!
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing. I told you, you just get in the way.
Run! There's nothing you can do here.
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Oh, we're friends like these.
Damn it!
Man!
You...
Gusios, calm down! Tell me what happened! Undine!
What is that?
A spirit. A spirit.
Gusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Intellicaea cannot ingest limitless amounts of air.
Ah, he's
Those
going
who
nuts.
ingest more than they can endure change.
Alright. Look.
And
No!
become Adaphagos themselves.
What?
Huh?
So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Save him. While he is still Gusios.
Right.
Okay.
You mean kill him?
Guess this is how it has to be.
I can't believe we have to... kill him.
For Gusio's sake, too. Before he becomes an Adaphagos.
There's no way to save him if he becomes an Adaphagos.
You're right. March waltz!
Everything I do is doing good damage, but like also immediately ending the combo. So that's a concern. There'll be a spot I can hit. The stomach. Yeah, I guess I'm only attacking it from the front. I think I did pretty well with that one.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Is that the best you can do? March waltz. Not done yet.
Come on.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Is that the best you can do? I'm okay.
I'll blow you away! You're dead! No good. You're dead! I'm not done yet.
You're just not into this, are you?
Yeah, once again, burst arts continue to be essentially not worth the effort. There we go, another item coming. That's a nasty combo.
I'll blow you away! Destruction field!
You're just not into this, are you?
You're dead!
Come on. Again, burst art, worthless.
This puts us at a disadvantage. Oh, source. You're just not into this, are you? Oh, source of illness. Be gone. I'm not finished.
No good.
Is that the best you can do? You're just not into this, are you?
No good. I'll blow you away! Die!
Oh, breath
You're
of life
dead!
dwells in all creatures.
Divine Wolf! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Is that the best? Foul affliction. Be gone. Retreater. You're just not into this, are you?
That hurt.
Shall I heal you? I'm not finished yet.
How much health do you have?
Arise, a light of life.
Destruction!
Healing circle.
Not done yet!
Is that the best you can do?
There we go.
Just hope this saves him.
It's all we can do.
Ninja, could you snooze that icon, please?
Gusios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone. Now you want to hate this too?
Thank you.
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it!
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
This is something even a sea slug could understand with a bit of thought.
I don't care what the Entelekea were for!
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Entelekea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Entelekea killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
Right, so you're a moron.
But you're wrong.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but...
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
Cool, then die.
If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Chief.
Howard.
Please wait! Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing!
Thank you. I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
Yeah, who cares? So presumably... Oh, I thought this was going to be air.
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving or anything.
What's the name of the earth spirit? The air's Sylph.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now, give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth itself.
Earth.
Gnome, of course.
The spreader of roots. Gnome.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
Hey, you went crazy.
I can't
we
believe
killed you,
Antilochea, who tried to control
and then
air,
rebirthed you
Autophagos.
and gave you a name, and now you have to be named after this name.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
Rocky Balboa.
So after all that happened,
From this day
turns out the
forth, you
worst
will
thing in the
be
world is people.
the Italian Stallion.
Humans, we're our own worst enemy.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I have to walk all the way out.
So his family was killed by the Antilochea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
But you've grown since then.
Then maybe he can still change, like you did, Judith.
I don't know. Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Yeah, we should have killed him.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. I guess we have to run this ad. This will be the last ad, and we will wrap it up before we come to the next one. So, let's play a sound. And we'll be right back. And we're back.
I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Yum 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 yum.
Alright, let's get out of here. I can't believe they have the audacity to just leave me in here and not take me to the entrance. Audacity is the right word. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna use a holy bottle, I don't care. Holy bottle. Go down this drink and they cannot see. You run past them. Think of me. How's everybody doing? You all doing okay? Temperatures started going up again. And like it makes the most uncomfortable part about streaming being the increased heat generated by the PC.
Old Goosey turned into gnome safe and sound. That's a load off.
Yes, it would have been tragic if he'd transformed into an Autophagos.
Yeah, he's just fulfilling the role he was meant to play. I doubt he ever thought that his transformation might have caused the cataclysm itself.
I feel for the
Does
poor
that cool things
Entelekea
down,
who
or is it
became
just high
Autophagos in the
humidity?
past. If only they'd had the option of spirit conversion.
Young lady, don't dwell too much on all the what-ifs.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but those who became Autophagos are trying to devour this world. That is the reality.
I know,
Yikes.
but it's just so sad.
If only the US had some kind of method of dealing with that and preparing for those kinds of situations that happen quite commonly.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
Cool down quite nicely, excellent. Yeah, I can believe that.
Man, I want some more.
And then isn't winter in Texas at this point pretty much living in hell frozen over? No. Continent of Wikia. On the continent. And they said it's the one south of where Zaphius is. Ship icon. Is that the ghost ship? Would have thought it'd be so close to whatever this place was called. Azage? Zurge? I don't remember what it was called. So it has to be this continent, right? They said it was a forest? Yeah, that's the stories I've been hearing. Horrifying. On the continent of Weaker. It didn't say anything about a forest. Anything that looks like it can be interacted with.
So Area Lumen is something Gusio's created.
Right. I remember seeing a similar crystal back at Care Bakram.
Yeah, you were pretty absorbed in that thing.
The Rita radar never lets any objects of interest go undetected.
Oh, I forgot. If Gusios undergoes spirit conversion, I won't be able to investigate him.
There goes the Rita radar.
Don't get carried away now.
Yes, maybe? No, it's just a scavenging site. Which means anything we see that looks like bones is the same. This. Unless it's whatever's over there.
This world is changing.
What's wrong, Judith?
One wrong choice could have led to far greater destruction, but instead the spirits were born.
Currently it
Sometimes
is
we have to make difficult choices for change to occur.
supposedly
The spirits are
18
proof of
degrees
that.
over here.
Maybe their current form shows the future the Intellicaea hope to create.
Yes,
And it's like,
I think you might be
kind of
right.
warm.
One day,
Plus the
Owen might
PC is
also
like
face
making
the
it
decision
worse.
of becoming a spirit. If the spirits represent
Well, like my
evolution for the
room is
Intellicaea,
just like
then
not great for heat. Really bad at like actually. It's poorly ventilated, I guess. Like the heat just sits there. Alright, we found it.
So this is Reloise?
yes, Baul says it is.
Why is there an echo?
But I don't see any air crane or Intellicaea.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is.
Now that is a sight to behold.
Please be careful not to fall, Patty.
Carol's the one you ought to be worrying about taking a tumble here.
That's not true!
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the echo in the music, so it's gotta be a specific thing for the feature.
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
This wind is fierce indeed. This
Yeah, so like
poisonous
right
fury
now,
where the gales are born.
I'm quite warm. I've got my fan on, like pointed at me. The biggest problem more than anything else is like British houses are not built for anything. Terrible in winter, terrible in summer. Well, better in winter than they are in summer.
That means this valley is the mother of the wind.
The mother of the wind, huh? I can see a river way down at the bottom!
This is what happens when a river wears away at the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to make this?
This echo effect is bad because it's applied to all of the spoken dialogue, regardless of how loud the dialogue actually is. So it's really
I
off-putting.
get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Yeah, I can imagine in a place like that.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall. I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
The sign of victory!
there's various things of like there's various things. It's way more convenient to have something like a modded Wii U loaded with Nintendo or a Wii loaded with Nintendo than it is to have an actual GameCube, even if it's a GameCube loaded with like Swiss and the ability to load games from that. But there is always just a really strong appeal to actually having the original hardware. And I miss it. I miss having a GameCube to just do that with. So what do you think of Baldur's Gate 3 so far, Ninja? I'm not dealing with that. I was quite interested in picking up the Nintendo Switch 2 wireless GameCube controller that they've made for the online. You know, like I got the N64 controller and the Super Nintendo controller. Apparently it doesn't work with PC though. Might be something that'll be changed over time. People will work out drivers for it and such. But it is a little disappointing. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, watching us play it on Sunday, you gotta remember that we've all spent like a good amount of time on it. It's the fun thing of like the basic mechanics. Once you get those down and how the game works, that's great. You can move through that stuff a lot quicker. But you will still absolutely be like, if you start a new playthrough, you'll absolutely be relearning like what all your new abilities are in your new class. And like how best to apply those. One thing that was really appreciated for me in the co-op playthrough was only having to manage myself. Because like rely on Teak to manage himself and Gabby to manage himself. And like I was that made the battles a lot more engaging for me.
Hey! Hang on! This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Like, I'll do this, and then they'll do this, and we'll discuss, and we'll like, oh, what ideas do we have, what abilities do we have.
You're gonna have to climb back up when we're done.
And like, it's way more interesting than just doing all of it yourself.
He's dead.
Someone's coming!
Person? Here?
You.
Duke.
Me.
Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Entelechyia through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
Yeah, so it's like, remember you destroyed the apatheia? That was probably a mistake.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Reincarnation. Converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself. All to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we
Oh,
don't
is this
fix
where we're
the
gonna
air
fight
problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Entelechyia, live in their natural state. You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air. But then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed, humans and Entelechyia can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me.
Yeah, but we told you what we're doing. You should tell us what you're doing.
Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
No, we probably will, and it'll probably be a boss fight.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Sure, you gotta find one before you get there.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
He's not going to.
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Pretty sure this is one of those save points that fully heals you. Which means we probably have trouble coming.
I suppose I could try.
This is my stuff. Guess that worked.
Anyway, Baldur's Gate 3. What class did you end up playing?
Okay, let's go.
Fighter or class? I have no idea.
I have been trained by knights. I won't
Could be.
lose.
I'm not particularly up on my D&D stuff. Yeah, I went with a ranger coupled with some kind of animal thing, some kind of animal keeper thing, which was why I was surprised that I didn't have the ability to natively speak to animals. Like, especially when I can summon animals as companions.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Yeah, the subclasses thing that they added, because they added that after I started playing it originally, it's a really interesting system. Adds so much more versatility and variety to each class. Really cool.
We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
Hmm.
Wow.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it. You came.
Hey, that's...
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
Oh, what is his own way?
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
There you go, we are going to fight.
What?
Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Huh?
That form!
So you mean to say that Alexei's second in command was an Antilakea the entire time and stood by and didn't do dick while Alexei destroyed the world?
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans, but neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Of course
Here
you
she
will.
comes.
I'll blow you away!
That was useless. If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke.
Fine. We will test our strength.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilakea.
What, did she do something that was particularly dangerous or damaging?
I'm not finished with you yet.
I didn't
We'll
notice.
keep playing with you till you die.
This is my wager. Will you win or will I? Nothing more than that. Come!
We might look weak, but fate is on our side.
Not done yet.
Hmm.
I'll blow you away.
It's great that, like, not only can basically everything still be interrupted when I'm in overlimit, but that I can be made dizzy while I'm in overlimit.
Don't be a
It's an embrace. Is that the best you can do?
I'll blow you away.
That was useless.
You're dead.
on. Amazing. I'm gonna absolutely just equip that item we got, the accessory that negates stun.
You were watching over everything.
Leave the rest to us.
Down Chroma by timing your strikes between certain attacks of hers. That was the secret mission, it said. I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all.
Marvelous.
I didn't time shit.
Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
And this will be air, which should be self.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
It's the same as with Gnome.
A new comrade has been born.
One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent.
She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine.
Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time
Are we
to
just
just
not
hang
naming
around
it
here.
right now?
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
Chest over here. 20,000 gold. And then a kick in the teeth. I really don't want to climb all the way back up there. I will resent the game if it makes me. Yep, this game is a bitch. I think we all knew that by now. I'm so glad I've given up on this game because it would take so much longer to explore this place fully.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Blow you away!
That was so easy.
Yeah, how's this? No. Not that much of an improvement. Not that much of a loss either in the magic defense.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
So Ninja, given that we're only doing the Baldur's Gate stream every other week, do you think you'll be able to get ahead of us and watch it like you ended up doing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth when I was playing it? Bear in mind that there's a good chance we'll do stuff differently from you. I feel like there's a very strong possibility of spoilers, even if you're watching somebody else play stuff that you've already played. In regards to Baldur's Gate 3, because you might see something that would have absolutely surprised you on a second playthrough. No, given like how I feel like we're probably gonna go through it slower in every regard except maybe battles.
That was a nice little break.
Finally, halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Entelikeia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well, that shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Entelikeia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Entelikeia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
Patty?
Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Entelikeia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Because presumably the Empire immediately turned around and betrayed Lucifer.
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Good.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but...
I mean, he's not wrong. It's like, oh, humans betrayed you and killed your friend. And it's like, yeah, it's not a good enough reason to turn around and commit genocide. I mean, shit.
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Yuri's got the right of it, I think.
We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits!
Yeah. Now...
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right. If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Tercalumares. Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, but their decision's likely going to be, no, don't destroy the Blastia, because it'll make our lives inconvenient, when not destroying the Blastia will mean we all die.
Yeah, you're right.
Is it a climate change
If we
metaphor?
can't get
Probably.
them to understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us. And I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
We're going to find out why Sodia stabbed us.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe.
Probably has something to do with the barrier being destroyed, Urge. Zodia.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
I want to find out why Zodia stabbed us.
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake, it's so sad.
Like the hero who shines so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we're going Port Nor. What's happening?
Is Baul doing all right? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet, but he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Intellekea have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Intellekea.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me, and I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellekea, what the spirits themselves must think.
They all just appear around him and are like, don't be a pussy, Baul.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, they told him not to be
At any
a
rate,
pussy.
It's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
We're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
Anyway.
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph, the spirits of the four great elements have been born.
The Intellekea were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure.
There's
now,
absolutely
right?
no need for
Not
that,
yet.
Rita.
There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the four elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the lost and materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but no, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
Anyway. It was the capital city, Zapdos. Here we go. Port Noir.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has
What do you mean?
everyone
It seems the same as
evacuated
everything.
crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping. Can I join you?
Yes. You all wait up at the inn.
Okay.
Cool, you've got your own supply of money, right? Because you ain't having mine. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple gels. Yeah.
Traveling under a sky like this? We're short of customers now, so you are really welcome.
Cool, does that mean a discount? 300 gold.
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
Yeah, that's what trade routes are for.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers.
Making a bomb.
A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
A makeshift IED.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
Whatever happened to Alexei's sword?
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids need sleep to grow up, but I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea.
And then when Rita's done, she can not get any sleep and we'll go straight into battle with her.
Yuri, please wake up.
Why do we keep renting rooms that only have 2 beds when there's like 8 of us in the party?
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
Is it?
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going...
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here.
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
Alright, then we'll all go and take a quick peek.
Down to the docks, I guess. Okay.
That's...
Come on.
Patty, please wait.
Honey, what the fuck?
What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifried?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is...
Huh? Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Hey, does that mean that Ifrit is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Piece of cake!
Oh, that was unnecessary.
That was so easy.
Alright, where's the save point?
Keep your eyes on my sword.
That was a nice little break. Stronger and...
So the enemies here haven't gotten any stronger.
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrit had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back.
And
then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrit was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrit must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck?
Up there!
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
Patty!
You mean the most likely suspect to be Ifrit was actually Ifrit?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Bold of you to assume I remember my way around. Ninja, would you mind snoozing that out for me, please?
Cypher, it's me! Do you recognize me?
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifrit.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifrit's officers.
Patty!
Just knock the fuck out of her.
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now. I've been waiting here for a long time. For the end.
Cypher is this
I can't figure out any of it.
Danger, would you mind snoozing that out, please? It's fine, Ninja. Real life always takes precedence. There we go.
Who in the world is that?
We should try to get some answers.
I can do even better.
I'm even stronger.
It's still alive!
No, not yet. Right now we're doing added content.
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
Ifrit.
That's...
Ifrit, it is you. Been a while.
What's the value of having the dialogue there when you can barely make it out from the background?
Why is he calling her Ifrit? Wait a second.
Ifrit is... me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifrit, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor, and you've always supported me. But... and now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifrit.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people. They are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifrit. Here, take this.
Mariskema.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Bye-bye.
She actually finally fired her gun for something.
No! No!
You use that headphone, please, Ninja?
Safer.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is,
Thank you,
crying
Ninja.
gets you nowhere. That's my motto. Patty, I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifrid, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Now that the filler episode's over, we go back to the main plot like nothing happened.
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
So, feeling any better
Such a
after that
piece of
nice long
shit.
cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
But... What?
Judy, what happened?
Wait! That's where Aspio is!
What's going on?
Okay. How many final dungeons does this game need to have? Castle in the city you started in. A lost city from, like, a lost shrine. Sealed beneath the ocean. Now this.
Aspio! What happened to Aspio?
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that. A building.
Tarkaron.
Huh?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance.
Ninja, would you mind using
They
that
said they
headphone,
wanted to
please?
talk to you about Flynn, the new Commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl
Thank
with
you.
kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
Alright, we'll find out what's going on next time. Can't really put this ad off anymore, and I'm not running another ad to like, have 5 minutes of gameplay. So yeah, maybe if we're lucky next time will be the actual final stream of Vesperia. But in the meantime, I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. Yeah, we really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Clem, Ninja, Chance, Peach, Silent Night, thanks so much for joining me in the company. I think we're back on Monday. We'll do some Castlevania. Because I'm going to be away over the weekend. They said that people had evacuated this city and like nobody was left. But it feels like everybody who just roams the city is still here. It's like this game's terrible at this. Terrible at making it seem like there's any kind of crisis. Because it doesn't bother to alter the environment at all. Like just have the people gone. Have the people acting in a panic. Maybe move around a little quicker. No, nothing. But anyway, that's pretty much it. Buddy. Magic's currently live streaming Death Stranding. Magic is cool people, definitely recommend him. And Prisma currently live streaming God of War Ascension, which is the God of War game that everybody forgets about. So if you want to keep the Twitch train rolling, I definitely recommend either of the two of them. They're both great people. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So there's not really anything else to say from me except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys.